Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where I have an echo. There we go. Can I just get this removed from that screen, I think? Is that better? All right. Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where Teddy wants to know what the MMR cutoff is now, and what time is the MMR cutoff. I've been asked what time is the MMR cutoff a couple of times by people, and the answer there is I really don't know. It's obviously something. There will be a cutoff, but we don't know exactly what it is. The official answer is that it's going to be up to Bearlike and the team. My understanding is that they'll be doing it shortly before the DB work to reset combat power and cut 10% off of the MMR, which would coincide with the scheduled downtime for the release, but I'm not in direct contact with the engineer pulling the data, so I can't say for certain. That's the official answer there, folks. You're not going to get a different one. Of course, we are all excited about 1.0 patch. We reviewed that a couple of times yesterday. We'll just scroll through it real quick. A whole bunch of balance patches. As far as I was going yesterday, in ones, other than a couple of 1v1s with Teddy, I was doing pretty poorly. So I think this is the that's the official run there. Something like that. Yep. Sonic Star, I think, was the first of the day. No, wait. Keppels and Time. No. Time for Miracle was the first one of the day. So we had to, 1 win, 4 losses, 2 more wins, 2 more losses, and then, closed out. Well, I guess we closed out 3 and 4, so not terrible. It could have been a lot worse. Leaderboard wise, where did we wind up here? Yep. I kept getting close. Look, I know that inappropriate content filtering is off. Thank you. I kept getting close to the 1800s and breaking into, I got up to 1830 something yesterday, but dropped all the way to 1727. For 2v2s though, hit 2,000 last night. With a little bit of help from my friends. In this case, it was partnering with a Poochie. The race to 1900 is still on. Hey, I broke 2,000 tomorrow. I'm happy with that. But, yep. Teddy got right up to about the same spot as I did, or peaked at about the same spot yesterday, and dropped down about the same amount, so we will have to see here. We are facing the EXO. Is that hugs and kisses, or is that the executive officer? Isn't Tapucci minus 12%? When? What? When? 2,000 in 2v2 MMR Mamaro. So. Well, that's my Farseer pack. Have coffee? I hope I have the mic in a better spot, so you guys will have to let me know if my sound is a little bit better compared to game volume. I know people had said I was pretty quiet, so trying a different physical mic position. Hope we are in better shape for that. A Typhoon spec needs to close the window when driving. Love it. We are not rolling dice today. We're just coming out right-sided aggro for game 1. Well, that was a nice little breeze. It is back to heat at the Amaroq household. A little too warm for the moment. You got to play versus and also with Stony yesterday. Yes, I raided over to Stony while you were 2v2ing with him. So I thought that was kind of cool. Hadn't seen you doing much 2v2 before. I am using steel balls to clear fangs. It's probably the most efficient way to do it. Hello, Zalex. Welcome home. How are you tonight, my friend? It turns out it was not. Not the most effective way to do it. Who could have guessed? Well, I will wish you good luck with that, Zalex. Oh, my friend here wants a Vulcan in defense. You are a giant specialist, that's fair, I suppose. I don't know if we're actually going to get through that. I don't think we are. It looks like the answer is no. Well, Mr. Giant Specialist, look at you. You are all over on that side. 7 deployments in 1 round, exactly, whooped. Hello, Giant Specialist. We are here for you. We would like your tower now, please. And the rest of your units. Hello, Movang. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We made him have to cover a whole lot of board. Where are you going to put that? You know it doesn't kill them, right? I mean, okay. I guess it hurts them, but... we need a crawler here-ish. Alright, they're ranged and scorched now. That'll be interesting for him. Well, let's see how well it goes. Joffrey, I agree. I really like the state of the game right now. Oh, that was a little rude. We punched in pretty well on the outside. If we'd only had one steel ball survive, we'd have been in so much better shape there. We'd gotten in on that tower. You guys, I think, need this bit. That group just goes straight up the middle. He should be dropping the fire somewhere. Do we actually care? I think the only spot I actually care is here. I mean, Mamaro, I do think that ship has sailed, right? We're not getting a different answer there. You know it, I know it. It's a flame war. No, it's not. Does not appear to be a flame war. I do wish that he hadn't bubbled the other side, but you know. He had the drop. I should have taken just the shield drop instead of bothering with the planes. On the other hand, we do get the shields down. We've got steel balls with range going. Opponents are in lots of trouble. We get a tower. We get all the giants. If you drop a shield onto some of opponent's units, does it block those units from firing from the inside? No, it only blocks in one direction. So you can't pull that trick. Opponent does not like what we've been doing to them. Understandable. Has not answered what we're doing to them, but you know. Too genius for your own good. It's true. Oh, well, that's a little less fun. I'm not a fan of your scorpion over there, sir. He's only got like 10, 16, 18. Eesh. He's got about 19, doesn't he? Oh, we needed those fangs over here to die right at the end. No! Down we go. Rest in pepperoni. Exactly. It does. It was not great. Well, c'est la vie. What did we wind up? We're... Start the game with a loss. Start the day with a loss. We started at 1727. We'll figure out who we have next in just a moment. We have Tarkus. Is this the real Tarkus? Is this the real Tarkus? What's the real... Oh, the real Tarkus is with 2 U's, right? This isn't the real Tarkus, is it? Yes, our 1v1 MMR is too far apart, Soja, I think. I thought I had that one as well. I thought we were gonna have that one covered, but not this time. How's the how's voice compared to game sound? Is that better than it has been? I am hoping. Am I stuck here? Channel point prediction is up for this one. Amaroq versus Tarkus. What are the specialist illustrations I don't like? I wish she weren't scarred. I mean, I kind of like the scar as a detail, but and then the fire badger is the other one, yeah. You have a little crush on the quick supply spec? Yeah, no, it absolutely makes sense that she's scarred if she pilots a rhino and gets in the fray. Complete agree. Opponent is a marksman specialist. Opponent got a very nice shotgun effect for their crawlers and has a arc light. So I suspect they win this round. At about the same level as the game sounds. Yeah, that's what I wanted, is for the game sound to be on par. And then I just need to turn co-casters down, I think. Use a little compressor. I think I have the, anybody who missed it, we have the Asia Vanguard tournament is up on YouTube. I mean, do we just smart arc light from here? I think we kind of do. Smart arc light and let it go. Opponent skipped it. Oh no, squished. It says, I used all my points on a bet that I lost. Now I can't request strategies to get Amaroq to win even when he doesn't want to. Lack of sleep drops your brain speed by 90%. Yes. I know people who think that they are effective with less sleep, and you can just tell how brain fogged they are. Soja, there's studies that show driving without sleep is actually more dangerous than driving drunk. Or equally dangerous, depending on the study. I think it depends on the alcohol level and the lack of sleep that the studies are using. You know? Yeah, it's a similar effect on alcohol, not only on driving. You are correct. So, yeah, lack of sleep is crazy. I had a guy at an office once who swore he was brilliant on it, and he was just cracked. Well, I guess we might as well play Vulcan Arclight? Is that a thing? I started hallucinating sounds. Holy smokes. Core, that's amazing. Oh no. Quack says I'm a paramedic. It's an open secret that your roads are being driven by extremely sleep-deprived emergency workers at all times. Yeah. I've certainly seen some spectacularly weaving cars pretty early in the morning. And you figure that is somebody who was up all night There's no way they're drunk this early. Although maybe they're drunk this late from the previous night, but... You no longer have Scorch on your Vulcan, sir? Why? Went to bed at 2200 and was called up again at 2245 and finished this morning at 0200. Holy shit. Excuse my language, guys. I'm sorry. Family friendly, right, Amaroq? But dang. That is that certainly seems like a spot where a union ought to be stepping in on safety grounds. Are you 18 yet? Oh, God. Yikes. No one clipped that. Exactly. Delete the VOD. Would I like to play some 2v2? I mean, I don't want to do the... I don't want to do the Fun Friday stuff. I just want to... I just want to play on ladder. Well, perfect. This is what we wanted anyways. That one, you have to admit, that one had a unique name. Spambot Band was named Left-Handed Fundamentalist. I mean, he just leaves you wondering what they're fundamentalist about. Like, no, we should all be left-handed. Right-handedness is a sin. Alright. Adding some Phoenix seems to have been what we needed. To win the late game here. Perfect. Let's go. Squish says, wait. I'm 100% win rate with Typhoon Specialist and 0% win rate with everything else so far this patch. QQ. Yeah. I feel that too. I think we just run right up the inside here. Actually, is it the inside I want or the outside? Probably want the outside. You guys can have range. Cupid has a level. Yes, Typhoon Specialist is so fun. Typhoon Specialist aggro, let's go. We did not get it this time. But we are Giant Specialist. Which means I should have been unlocking Melter all along, but that's okay. Well, you've leveled, haven't you? Yeah. Squished, it's a much more complicated question than that. In fact, I should do a video on it, like a legit YouTube video, because it's super complicated. So, consider it as it is blocked by the current dollar investment in the unit. In other words, if the unit has a 50 cost to unlock, it is prioritized behind all the units that have a 0 cost to unlock if somebody has paid the unlock cost. If there's a unit on the board, it's blocked by, you know, the fact that there's a unit on the board. But eventually, a unit on the board will come back around and be, you know, you only have one, there's only one crawler on the entire board. All other units have something invested in them. You know. They come back around. Yeah. So, interesting things that you can do include teching a unit and putting it on the bench. And it will eventually come back. The only thing that outright blocks it, I believe, are the advanced pieces. Should have blocked the smoke. Too intrigued by the question. That was a good question, though. That's good. We don't take much damage. Let's see how this goes. I don't think he's got enough to win it just outright, right? So he's gone Farseer also. Smoke will be gone. We'll be in much better shape. I think that should do it, right? Brutal on his back line over there. I hope you didn't want chaff. That smoke was making things look a lot better for you than they were. Just so you know. I think that's GG's. Kathunk. Yeah, nothing like a sudden 4,000 round for knockout. That was a big turn, yes. Well, the previous two turns, we had been at 3,100 and we were getting smoked out for 2 rounds. And, nah, escape velocity, it really wasn't that he was hurting his stangs with them. They weren't a huge damage dealer anyway. His huge damage dealers were supposed to be the Vulcans. He's not running Scorch, he never ranged them. He had EMP on the Storms, but they're like shooting at chaff all day. He didn't shield, so things got lit on fire. Oh yeah, you guys can snipe me. Plenty of people do, Squished. Plenty of people do. Well, congrats to those that had us on that one. I mean, he'd had those on for several turns, though. So... yeah, they were completely entirely invalidating the Storms for a couple of rounds. Alright. Bob Newbie. Wait a minute, sir. If you're over 1,800, I'm not sure I believe that you are a newbie. Go. Channel point prediction is up. I think Elite Specialist is one of the other ones that doesn't quite do it for me. Like, maybe it's like the fact that we're coming in from under her chin, and like it gives elitist. It certainly does. Like she's got her nose up in the air, but she puts me off a little bit. All right. War Factory Specialist. Start with 2 level 3 War Factories on round 1, of course. Yes, Squish. I like sweet Squish. Yes, I think he's much better in that role. And he's just got such a smarmy feel to him. Yay, thank you, Void. I finally got that boom mic set up in a better position, so hopefully it's, you know, like close to mouth and, you know, should be efficient. Oh, nice headbutt. You got a 1,400. Whoops. But please don't snip me. You want to buy a used car from the cost control specialist? Oh dear. Typical of a corporate sleaze to skimp on equipment and training, resulting in troops that only operate at 87% effectiveness. It's true. Our steel balls have done poorly. I keep seeing this shadow and thinking it's actually going to interact with the game world. I kind of wish it would come in from a, a more visibly off-map perspective. These fangs holding the far side tower. Petition to make Toast a moderator. Here's your subsidized crawler, Squish. Hey, ENS. Can't figure out aggro. Sure. Okay, so I have left a 7x7 square here. I have a steel ball 7 over, 5 off the line. Part of the reason is so that I can put a unit in front. It also, if I have, if there's a 3 gap between the crawler and this fellow, the missile that hits the crawler cannot hit the trailing steel ball. We left spaces between for a 4x4, so we can drop a giant here. We've got spaces potentially for a Typhoon if we get it. Here we were going to put either a Mustang or a Farseer, and then we're going to want something here-ish that can shoot air. Also have these guys for preventing those kind of annoying flanks. This is an example, but the flanks that... So he had to be really committed to run this flank with Typhoon as a Typhoon Specialist, right? So Typhoon Specialist and replicate crawlers, and he's going to try to hit this flank. But we've also just done the defensive drag crawler to pull his whole attack out. So we're going to have a fight there. Then other things are, I'm here at Mustangs are my chaff clear. So one of the things to be aware of is that steel balls have a 45-meter range. I don't want the Mustang and steel ball to be at about the same distance, so I'm going to range the Mustangs first. That way the steel balls are doing their work. I don't know what this fellow was thinking, but we are... Okay, we want the high-level Farseer up here, I think. So now we're increasing attack. We're also speed specialists. We've been getting in on this tower faster. him leveling it doesn't help him a ton because we're getting steel balls on it. He's going to try to oil it, sure. He's done vertical sledges, also sure. But now we have a decent ranged unit firing out of it. We're going to mobile beacon right around this next round, right? We don't really care about it. We will beat you from the oil, sir. So that's the thinking, ENS. And then from here... Oh, thank you. I missed a free upgrade on a crawler. Well, you get your free upgrade now. Next piece was taking defense because it changes the breakpoints. We've got our piece here anyways. So we might as well just attack that direction. Did that help, ENS? Oh, goodbye, kiddo. Have yourself a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Yes, the jump scare, for sure. Hi, kiddo, bye, kiddo. Yeah, so I started from positioning and spacing, right? Like, and why, right? So there's gaps for those war factories if I need them. Like, he's just walked into a war factory trap, right? Now he's got a fort out. In theory, I should be able to just drop the war factory over there and win. He did a really nice mobile beacon right through this open spot, but we're also going to leave most of his units kind of hanging out in his own oil, so I'm not sure how much I care. Should still have a whole bunch of replicating happening. We aren't going to need... yeah, okay, this isn't going to work out for us. We are going to need range on the steel balls to get in on his forts. Oh, buff speed spec to start with a mobile beacon. Yikes. We're going to give you guys that. You can have your upgrade. If he's really good, he'll see the war factory coming from that positioning. Maybe not if we do it on both sides. The Tarkus Specialist, I love it. He's tried range on his forts as well. Oil specialist, good god. Tech specialist would be kind of cool. Like, actually lets you do extra techs. I love it. I mean, we're clearly clearing chaff faster than he would be able to deal with melters, right? So we just throw down melters and call it good, I think. Tech bar for devices. How are we doing this? Are we doing alright here? This guy's a problem. Everybody else seems to be alright. I say that, and then I glance away and both my melters are dead. Cosmetics purchases different sounds. I actually kind of like that as a overall idea. Yeah. am amused. Hey, Pastor Trusky. Big raid, thank you. How was your stream? Good evening, good evening. I'm glad you did. I've only just started, so, well, I guess we've been up for over an hour, but still. Feels like we've only just started. I think that's it. Just kind of hitting hope right now. Squish specialist, he's a cutie. How did you get this deep into the enemy backfield, and why? Why did you get this deep into the enemy backfield? I think that mobile beacon cost me the game. Drop specialist. Cooldown spec has the cooldown card. Oh, I love that. Actually love that. That would be amazing. That would be like the drop-down specialist. Just has the cooldown thing. Although it would be absolutely broken when intensive came up. Yeah, I swear I'm tripping because the game looked way better after 1.0. It does look better. Like, they have new art in places. They've done, you know, they've been slowly working through all these screens. Right, so now there's there was an update to the replay system. There was an update to the unit mod system. There was an update to tournaments. There's been an update to the solo page. Multiplayer page got its update a while ago. You know, just all these little things that look good, and then the maps are better than they were. So lots and lots of little changes. What did we just do to ourselves here? No, this isn't what I wanted. I just wanted to look at -6. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We're -15 for the day. He is so slimy. I like Fortified Specialist, though. He reminds me of somebody I knew. Such a trustable face. I got this, bud. Put me on the front line, coach. She's a cutie, for sure. All right. No void. It is. Wait, skip 100. Skip spec. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics do feel really clean right now. All right. What are we doing here? You are an aerial specialist, huh? So you're going round 1 air? Is that what I assume? Sure you are. If you're going round 1 air, so am I, but I might be in the wrong one. Clip art specialist? What? Chat specialist. Every turn you're prompted with advice on what to do, even if you don't want it. If you take the advice and it's wrong, it's because you did it wrong. If you don't take the advice and you're wrong, it's because you were wrong. Because they were right. Yep. Yes, 2 of us can fly, it's fine. You know what else I did? I saved 50 so I can unlock Mustang next round. Are you trying to bait me into Mustang? Does it help you to bait me into Mustang at all? Honestly. You decided to force it when there was acid on the ground. Love it. Let me guess. Their jump drive? Of course their jump drive. I am happy to join you in a bet, sir. Banking specialist. Actually, the banking specialist that just earned some kind of interest would be very interesting, right? Banking specialist. Earn interest if your opponent takes a loan. Aha! We win that round with amazing aerial prowess. You're going with steel balls from deep, huh? It's interesting. It's really interesting. Not sure it was good, but it was interesting. What are you even trying to do, sir? Mobile beacon incendiary bomb to try and burn the chaff? Thought around that there was orbital. I mean, I see it, but, when your Vulcan dies and there are still crawlers on the ground, sir, your plan has not done exactly what you had in mind, I think. Honestly, I was expecting this to do a little bit better than it did. That's okay, though. My guy playing some kind of Vulcan Phoenix from behind the line. It's very strange. Are you trying to invent the new meta, sir? No, you have invented the new meta. Look at that. He did. He war crimed, right? Yeah, he did. He war crimed. That gets me to 2,000. That's a bold choice. He decided to let us outrange his Phoenix. Tank Specialist. Unlocks all tracked units for free. I kind of love it. Huh. And you took the oil and dropped it on the wrong side of the map, sir. Good luck with that. I mean, he's done decently. For sure, he's done decently for this round. I like the close proximity specialist for sure. Opponent wins air war. And Peepo Specialist, your units are 100% adorable. This is looking much better. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves, but this game has taken more concentration than I could devote to chat at the same time. Phew, that was work. Whew. So, we threw out Triple War Factory and made it work. I don't know what this guy was, what the plan was with these running away Vulcans. Needed something here to keep this guy on the surface, I think. But that's definitely a player to remember. That was a long game. It was indeed. All right. Yeah, if he'd had acid, this would have been much better. It doesn't have it on the crawlers, never brought out scorpions, and improved War Factory is just brutal. So, thank you, Beard. Much appreciated. All right, folks, I need water and coffee, and I'll be right back. That was their game to lose. I mean, we had 3,000 hit points, but they gave it away for sure. Whew. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. What did we get here? For those that bet, none of you backed me against this guy. Could have been making channel points. 2 and 2 plus 12 for the day. We have sorted out some fluid dynamics. Aerodynamics, really. Aerodynamics sorted, such that we now have cool air entering the room again. That'll be better. That sounds like a raid. Who could that be? It is. It's a Woot raid. Hello, hello, Woot. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing today? Woot, you gave such an accounting of yourself in those weekend tournaments, man. Played so well. It was a shame not to see you get the auto-qualify berth. We are currently speculating specialists. Alright, hello. Oh, nope, not quite yet. I don't know what this guy's avatar is, man. Speculation specialist. Hello, Woot. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry you guys came in right on the between matches ad. But we are currently speculating on possible specialists. So, you know, all the different possible future specialists that the game could add. We're up against Ix, who is a cost control specialist. We are a saber-tooth specialist, so looking forward to just destroying a whole bunch of things. Beam Specs Corp. Goodness. Should be something like the opposite of a supply specialist. So it's like, you know, you start with 600 supply, but then getting 50 fewer supply every round or something. Maybe it would be like 350 specialist, and then minus 50 around from there on. I think we're just gonna skip these. I like heavy armor, but maybe a heavy armor. Maybe a heavy armor Sabertooth is rude, isn't it? Beam Spec Storm Collars. No. No, please don't. Don't do this to us. Alright, which one of you earns the pretty thing? It'll be the one on that side. That means you also get the flank piece. Sweet. Aggro Specialist gets the 10 meters on the line back. Well, Tiki Bug, somebody was saying deployment specialist, like swarm specialist, except they also lose 50 credits, so it's like the exact... the line is, you know, you could potentially recruit 4 on a round, but you're minus more and more expense. Well, but 50 is what you would pay here. But the benefit is that you're getting the additional recruitment. Indecisive Specialist to receive 30 seconds more to act each turn. It's 5 seconds per round, man. Oh, goodness. Do I just complete the Tank Specialist lineup? I think I do, right? FPS Specialist, no. Not a fan. Oh, you're gonna go with the big fortresses, but yours are weak. You're going with cost control forts into my sabers. Okay. I mean, I see it, but you're gonna win this round. Maybe. Yeah, you should win this round, right? Okay. Hacker Specialist. No. Please don't. Love it. Alright, who starts with the range? It's probably you, right? You guys need to have the range, because you get one shot anyways. And you're the chav clear. So, you all start with the range first. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. We don't have much to handle you guys. Whatever. We've got marksman. What could possibly go wrong? Tamarin, are you trying to change the topic? Tamarin's like, please, can we have a different topic now? Oh, you know what? I forgot. We need this. We desperately need that. We're gonna lose this game, because I forgot to buy Mustangs, because I was reading chat. I think boats would have been the answer onto this board. Yeah, I should have just... Tamarin Specialist changes the topic. Love it. Which one of you did better? You did 17, you did 4. Okay, so you go down. No! You useless junk. Well, okay. Opponent went boats. Opponent is about to learn... Well, I thought they were about to learn that we had them single locked here, but we do not actually have them single locked, and it's gonna suck. GG's. Yeah, when you try to sell the useless unit to get... Yeah. That is GG's. When you try to sell the useless unit and sell a useful unit, it is not great. Record at 2 and 3 minus 6. Ah, well, hello there. Channel point prediction is up in this one. Hey, Barterino, why don't they have an undo feature for when mistakes like that happen? It's because they had not actually built a queue system for it, for how movement was done, or for how things were applied to the board, I guess I should say. Ugh. So, you know, like if you're building a computer program, right, you can do actions as queue, you know, into a queue and process the actions off the queue, but that would slow things down so that your UI would feel less snappy, less responsive. So... I do like the Farseer Specialist, it's true. It's probably objectively, yeah. The cost control was the other one I was thinking of there for sure. this game, we are not going to get caught out by stupid wasps. Well, that was true anyways, because we had the Farseers. Still. How are you, Cody? Doing well? Good. Glad to hear it. Just got matched against a 1590 player. No, you won't get the minus 1490. You got this. Psychic Specialist. No. Psychic Specialist, you see what the opponent is doing, but you see it 20 seconds late. Alright. You're joining the board. You were joining the board. You were joining the board. Why does the music sound warped? Yes, it is. Twitch sound compression is not great for the music. Should I just... If it's bugging you guys, I can definitely turn that music down. No, don't? It's fine? Okay. Because, like, enough people have commented about it that it's... Makes me wonder if it's bugging folk enough that they're, like, not enthused at the stream. So it's like the mono FFA specialist, basically. Oh, dominating victory there. Absolutely crushed him. Right, pwned. Totally. I presume he throws it down here. So we're going to give it to that group of units. He should be putting it on top of these, right? So... Fang Gang Specialist. Just Fangs. You can place 40 a turn, or 4 a turn. Oh my goodness. Fang Specialist, you get 1 extra deploy. It must be a Fang. This worked out very well for us. Very tempo. We should get that shield back. Should be back to full next round. So sit back, drink the coffee, eat the popcorn, enjoy the conversation about all the different specialists. 10 off each device. Tamarin. You've got to take Efficient Giant, right? Way too powerful void. But that plus splash would be ridiculous. Round 4 minus 40, Cody? What? High explosive forts would be deadly, right? Yes, that is correct. It's Tsunehiko. The entirety of chat is full of ideation for new specs. Yeah, the game does not love him tonight. I mean, that could be GG's too, if it hits and his misses. Yeah, he had to sell out of it. Yeah, good dodge. Man, if I'd put it just a smidge further over, that fort would be in it. Yeah, things like start with redeploy and start with mobile beacon, I think would just be they would be really powerful specs. Yeah, that one was a little bit much. Is this loose formation crawler? Is that what's going on? I think it is. Funny. Love it. Oh, nice photon. There we go. We will survive this round for sure. He's down to 700 in damage showing. Are you going to wind up in your own oil and acid? That would be hilarious. No, he is not. Oh my god. Well, that's interesting. Why is there a rhino over there, sir? Uh-oh. Problems. Better. Much better. And you're in trouble. You're facing off against tanks. Oh no! 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 Dang it! Oh, so close. Midweek's Asia tomorrow morning. Oh my god. I'm glad you were worried. That was very close. I had spent so much in tempo, but they were all coming back, and I was hoping that that was going to be devastating. This pull here actually really made that for you, because if I drop the fire in front, and maybe I should have sold this and put it here, just to ensure I had that where I needed it. And this pull didn't do as much, but it was still pretty good. So. Yoinks. Nicely done. I needed to sell out of these when they stopped doing damage due to the anti-missile, I think, just to have the monies, throw the money down into other things and have you invested in AM. Minus 19. Noes. Alright. That puts us at minus 25 for the day. Please hug, huh? I don't think I am going to do that, Clint, mostly because I'm kind of committing to trying, well, like I kind of need to be rested up for the weekend, if that makes sense. So I think I should probably minimize streams to the things that are, yeah, because like if I'm going to do both of the, you know, all day Saturday, all day Sunday, I think that's going to be a big ask. I was already thinking about limiting Fun Friday a little bit this week. I can't say no to my freckled girl. Let's go. I will send you your hugs, Mr. Farseer Specialist. What you got? You got storms and... Huh. Alright. Good night, Zalix. Slipping out early. Makes good sense to me. Wait a minute, if he's saying goodnight, that means I should be thinking about dinner. That's why we're on a losing streak, because it's dinner time and we haven't eaten dinner. Alright. Now it all makes sense. That's okay, we get all the MMR back if we win this one, so... We are here to hug. We are here to hug. We like to hug. It is just round one. But we are fast. But yes, that is the idea for speed spec. Do not run. We are your friends. What was the game? Goodness, there's so many iconic lines. No, what am I thinking of? It's the big guy from BioShock and like the cute kid noises. Oh, you're gonna throw down that? As your answer. Okay. And one more out here. Go further. Go on in, team. Go get him. No, not that. The tower, you nifties. That's better. Get it. Thank you. Saved yourself there. Now, do we commit to Arclight for a minute? He goes Wasp, right? He goes Wasp. Weak side? I think he goes Wasp weak side. Now he's got his Farseer. Could do his Farseer like right here. Where are you gonna put it? It's a lot of missiles you got. Okay, so it's Farseer and Badger. That makes a lot of sense, really. Covered against wasps, but it wasn't really the right choice. No flanking either. I think I'm a little disappointed. I was covering against more clever plays than that. It's okay. Why be clever when he kind of has you? Yeah, I mean... maybe. Yeah, this patch is really good. I like it. Yeah, there's a plan here, Tiki Bug. I just have to survive around. We hugged round one. We did all of this hugging on round one, but they have kind of pushed us away. They've kind of pushed us away and said, please do not hug. One more out here, one more out there. Then we can break out the real plan. By then it'll be too late. It's a problem. It's definitely a problem. Actually, I kind of feel like just dropping artillery on it is better than continuing this path. Yeah, Starlord, it's not looking superb. Nothing like blocking oil as the attacker after you reminded him that oil exists. Sorry, buddy. Denied. On the other hand, I'm not a fan of these big old scorpion things. Is that G? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1200, 14, 16, 18. As long as this survives, that's GG's. G. Well, thanks. Please hug. Hey, Helmet, welcome back. Yeah, the problem there was that we didn't have Stormcallers. We should have just been raining them on him, right? He was stationary, he wasn't going anywhere. No, we've definitely reached the, Zackwell, huh? Alright, channel point predictions up for this one. Yeah, Stormcaller ASIM would have been very Starlord, yes, I know I needed it. The Mustang was because he had the... I outplayed myself by going to a... defending against wasps that didn't exist. So... Zackwell, a supply specialist. Yeah. Yeah, probably should have just thrown down the storms. I gotta start leaving myself a 5 gap for a storm right about there. I want to be this far back. If we do it that way. And there's no more blue-eyed speck. It's true. That might actually be me, Leon Show. I commented that they might not want a blue-haired, blue-eyed, blonde-haired individual as the elite specialist. So they changed her eyes to brown. But yes, Helmet. I was excited to play. Okay, wait. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Leon Show, I have something I have to show. And yes, this is absolutely showing off. No, not manual camera. Ugh. Hold up, hold up. Check it out, Leon Show. I broke 2K, bro. My point was perpetuating the stereotype there. Might be illegal, or ill taste for certain individuals. Not something they wanted to be associated with. You're gonna try hackers over there already. Okay. I mean, sort of see it. Especially if you get out the... There's something sort of brilliant about it. It's gonna work for a round or two, right? Can we afford another? Yeah, we can absolutely afford another. Even better. Well, hello there. Actually, a pretty solid defense with the hacker. I'm not liking it. That should do a little bit better. Bit of problem for opponent over here. Minor details. Yes. Yes, that card was brutal for Zach. That's how you want to go? Okay. Don't you have to range these? Get back the range advantage at least on the hackers. Love how quick that shield goes down with the hyper-ranged steel balls. Good night, hackers. Thank you. Much appreciated. Got to keep the pressure on for sure. You are going to be here. You're going to be here. You'll be in the deep. And honestly, that's just range speed, right? Nothing else. Don't do anything stupid here. One Wraith with anti-air, or with armor, is going to slow down the chaff clear over there. But it's not indefinite. Both of those sides had level 2 Typhoons, so go Typhoon Specialist. Boom! I'm not even sure how he's supposed to come back from this at this point. Right, like, does anybody have any idea? You think this was a big nerf? I mean, 15% experience gain? That's not horrible. I'd been looking forward to playing it for so long. To Typhoon Specialist. So the fact that it came with the, so the nerf that he's talking about is, down here. So, where is it? Steel Ball experience required to rank up increased by 15%. Yeah, it's not just for level 2, it's for all of them. But, many key parts of your army will be gone before that raid gets the flank, but it was nice. It wasn't terrible. Now you've got that. Admittedly, a bit of a problem. This whole side is collapsing. We've still got some steel balls alive, though. Unfortunately, what we have are enemy now steel balls. Level 1s have tracked this guy down. They're like, nope, we are here for you. We were here for you. I love it. I'm the backside here. Backside contain. Oh my god. GG. Blade. That was a good defense. Very fun. Very fun. Whoosh. Yeah, that was a very fun game. And not even enough to, it wasn't enough to recover for even a round. Whew. So that is the, Balfoon that I have been wanting to run for ever since I saw that Typhoon was a specialist on the, actually even before they put it on the beta branch, when it was like clear to me that it was going to be one, as soon as I saw Sabertooth Specialist. So 3 and 5, minus 12, but we've ended the streak. That's good. Start a new streak, right? Alright, I'm going to turn the oven on real quick. Hopefully it doesn't match me instantly. Of course it matches me instantly. Well, I've played Jester Jinx recently. I don't remember what they did. Let's see what we get for a starting specialist. Channel point prediction is up for those of you that enjoy the game, the Gamba. There we are. We're gonna play it again, Sam. This is the start that I want, yes. Oh, and it's into kind of the perfect gets into the perfect you got nothing start. Do we just want a arc light for some chaff clear round 1 and 2, and then sell it on round 3? There were so many rounds where those late fangs made such a difference on that last game. Channel point predictions up if you guys enjoy that. Tick, tick, tick. I actually like it. I kind of rely on it now already. Right, we lose this round, that's fine. Much fixable. I really wonder if I wanted this for a Typhoon later. I like the vertical steel balls. Bear Lake does give you guys a lot of information that would be under NDA if it was any of the rest of us. But, you know, he's allowed to make these kind of decisions. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to touch making that suggestion, honestly. Just going to let them continue as they did. Done that, we got through to that tower without the oil. That was pretty handy. And are these guys just gonna heal through everything over there? I think they are. Holy smokes. They're just like, yeah, we don't care. We just don't care. We will heal through everything. What got the tower? Steel ball up the middle. It's our fault. He gets too excited to speak on English and he has to focus on it. That's true. You guys do push him into it, for sure. $450, $150. Okay. Yep, knew this was coming. Through this, I can't. But this is the trap, right? This is the trap that you pull them into when they think that they're getting Steel Ball and Typhooned. Which, I mean, they are. They are clearly getting Steel Ball and Typhooned. But they're actually also getting Crawlered, and they think that they are getting a Steel Ball Typhooned, so now 500 is that shield upgrade there. God, really? A sticky oil bomb, huh? All right. Do we even care about these guys? I think we sell them, right? They were temps. They were temp units, right? You didn't take the oil. Alright. Yes, Leon Show. That was the downside of that pack. Oh, those Scorpions did some good work over there. On the other hand, the rest of the army has done great work, so I think it's going to be fine. Shoot. Yay. Good enough. Keep the pressure on. Oh, every unit can do that. Steel Ball can do it. Phoenix does it. They're all really cute. Well, that's actually a really nice place, sir. Curses. Yes, when Big explained it the precise way. Ouch. Almost lethal. You guys did great. You can have some levels. You can have the levels. How much gets out of the way? How much gets turned off? Yep. Turned off. It's all fine. You gotta get that lock. Tower lock's so crucial. This one really could have gone either way, guys. Thank you, Egatai. Says they have oil this round. Much appreciated. We got there. Oh, you think Hacker would have been better? That's actually a really good point, Leoncho. Hack those, send them back in on the other side. Whew. Plus 24. Hey, don't look now, but we're positive for the day. Not a winning record, but we're positive. 4 and 5 plus 10. I'm sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I'm just kind of concentrating on the game a little bit. And then I set things up so I have chat on the other monitor. If I'm hyper-focused, I don't even glance over at it. Alright, we'll cue ourselves into something. Yeah, it would have required, like, Hacker on the line would have been fine, but it would have required, like, level 2 recruit and the return it to full health, and then the Hacker plus the steel balls would have turned it around and sent it back at the enemy at full health. You know, 50,000 hit points or whatever. Would have been fine. Krakow. We've played Krakow recently. Oh, I've only played Krakow recently on 2v2. So says my autocomplete anyways. Do we just keep going? I mean, we're 2 for 2 with it. Yeah, Barderino, I'm excited. This game is so much fun to play. I'm really excited to see it go public. You know, go to launch. Channel points are up for this one. If you guys enjoy Gamba and all that. Well, we both want to aggro each other, don't we? This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. I really hope he's not right here. Hmm. I don't think so. I think we just trust ourselves for right now. You've gone Badger, opposite side. Well, I have joined to the headbutt, so good luck. Well, this formation is my answer to, Oh, I did. I picked Typhoon Specialist, didn't I? See, here it is. It's the best spec right now. I'm playing it, son. So there we are, Infinite Universe. It just takes until round 3 for the Typhoon Specialist to show up. Oh, he's got the wasp flank. That's going to be a little rough for us. Do you mind turning around and handling the thing shooting your shield? You do mind shooting. You really do. Oh, thanks, guys. Well, at least your backup had you. Goodness. Yikes. I should have been. I was too greedy. I put it too far forward. Should have been further back. That's okay. And having made that mistake once, let's make it again. Sounds like a plan. And if opponent has a rhino cleverly positioned, we will play some defense. You have forts instead. Okay. Let's see. You sold your rhino for double fort. We lose this side and not this side. Oh, it's because of the 3 marksmen. Okay. Typhoon 100% win rate continues. I'm so sad. It means we're going to get Typhoon nerfed. We keep this up. Or, I mean, maybe I could just lose this one and throw a match. It'll help. Oof. Squish says, I don't think Typhoon needs a nerf, it's just giving special units on specialists is broken. I can very much see that as a take for sure. Almost put those back far enough. So I get locks anyways. We've stayed enough, kept enough alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Whoosh. No! Dang it. There we go. Back negative. Alright, I'm going to throw food in the oven real quick. Congrats to the 37% of you that picked Krakow for that one. Wait a minute. I should do this way. We'll run the ad, then I'll... Food is in. Let's try this. What did we just, minus 21. Ouch. Crew. Record is 4 and 6, minus 11, with a 1. Goodness, and my typing has gotten bad because the lights are out. We just keep forcing it. Alright, channel point prediction is up. We're going to put the same formation down that we did with that one with the arc lights before. So it felt like that had gone pretty well. Actually, I wonder if we can draw all the first volleys onto a single arc light. Is that even a good idea? Maybe not. Maybe so. Pfft. That's close. But yeah, no, none of those. Yeah, we cannot drop all of the first shots onto the arc light in the middle. On the other hand, it just gets to eat this little pack of crawlers. Odd. This round was rather confusing to me, but okay. Well, this placement allows them to hit the flank call-in moment, so they're actually in like a flank screening position. This guy is obviously very worried about getting flanked for some reason. I'm confused, but okay. I mean, to be fair, I thought about putting a crawler here. He's gone for this flank, so we have some units coming back to delay. But we lose back there. Oh, he's put them in the middle. That's really odd, sir. What do you have on tower? Nothing yet. Is it just me, or are we building a way better long-term board at the moment? Even if we're getting, we're like losing tempo, but it's not terrible at all. Heat gun, huh? Okay. Alright, he's got a better board. I like it. He was Rhino spec, right? Missed that. That's okay. He should probably go Elite Wasp. You think right side Rhino, huh? Nope, left side right is what we got. You idiots, what are you doing? Was close. Oi, oi, oi. Hmm. That's cute. I think this is GG for us, but yikes. Had a pretty good run at it. Well, we lost that one. Yeah, I'm not sure how I would have solved that one either. If I was sure how I would have solved it, I would have done. Guy just, he was doing that tempo stuff, and I was like, I think I'm making a better build. But he had it. Hello, Spadea. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, congrats to the 0% of you who chose crew. I'm not sure how that happened. I suspect only one person was betting. This was a divergence from what I should have done, I think. So that's 600 kind of wasted, and that's what kind of forced him into the air, I think. But Wraith was a good answer. Well played. Yeah, I think I needed to answer that earlier. Not at this late state. All right. What are we, minus 22? Four and 7, minus 22 MMR, streak 2 losses. But the pizza is ready. Let's go. We will be eating during the next match. So, hopefully I have filters and such on properly, but they were set up when the mic was a little further away, so they might pick up chewing sounds. Mic is much closer to mouth. I guess I could move it away a little bit. Reposition the mic a little. Makes sense. Alright, did I miss chat? When in doubt, go Worm Wasp. It was probably a little bit late there. When in doubt, take a long matchmaking break and eat dinner. All right. We get Frostwall. I remember seeing their name in tournament recently. Is it time to pick a different deployment? Hello, Frostwall. He says, I gotta stop stream. WTF, I wasn't expecting this. Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Eh. We're going to assume he pretty much knows our normal placements. And has seen sort of what works. So we'll try that. Through to towers on both sides? Look at this. Go little crawlers if it could. We only had 2 packs of crawlers. Alright, he should absolutely win this round, because we have no chaff in front of them, right? And they clump up. That's brilliant. Good night, Helmet. Thank you for hanging out for the stream. Appreciate it. Dinner is not helping. I don't actually want to have this back here, but we're here to protect against the call-in. Because the call-in beats a crawler pack 1v1. And we haven't taken anything off the tower yet. He's not thinking about tower, about call-ins. Kind of wish I was out here now, but that's okay. Or here, if we could distract this one. Even better. Hey, ouch. That's just rude. I mean, it's smart, but it's rude. Damage has been mitigated, but it hasn't been great. Well, this certainly is the round, isn't it? He's gone no chaff, so... That one arc light is still around. Haven't sold it yet. Like, I'll get the tower, guys. You get all the units. I'll be the hero. as good as we're gonna do. Oh, a nuke, huh? Great mobile beacon, though. Look at that. When your mobile beacon dodges a nuke. Whoosh! You can't wasp, right? Yes, Raze. I mean, dodging the nuke helped a lot. For sure. Dodging the nuke helped a lot. Did I just pick up Fang? Didn't want Fang. Numpties. Well, he's got chaff now. Team on the left understood the assignment, got in on tower. Should be GG. Whoosh. Frostwell made me work for it. My goodness. I can feel my whole body relaxing. Thank you, Raze. Yeah, it's one of those, like, it looks like a comeback, but it's a scaling build, right? So it gets out of control at the range and shield bubble level, but it's really built on the back of the chaff. Like, if this isn't perfect, you know, if he can draw this aside somehow, and then the scorpions really do get to lock on the steel balls. But single target, we never took it. We never took it. Well, I made a long post on the Phoenix drop. Yeah. I did make a long post on Reddit defending the heavy target lock today. GG Frostwell, I hope you came back. I lost Frostwell. And now we're up against you. Did not need to see this picture. Thank you. Channel point prediction is up. If you enjoy your gamba. You know, for a change, We have not gotten Typhoon Specialist. What do I even do, gang? Chat, help. What do I do? Can we get content filtering on opponent's avatar? Exactly. All right. I mean, we have filtering on. Doesn't that? That doesn't do it mid-match? Oh well. Hey, Frostwall. Welcome back, man. Thank you, well played. No, you had put me right on the ropes, and if that I think if your nuke had landed, that's GG's, right? So it's just a matter of, you know, I chose the right side to dodge on, and I dodged to the right spot. Yeah, that's kind of the trick of that build, right, Frostball, is it's, you know, it lures people into countering the steel balls and the typhoons, and then they're not countering the steel balls that are shielded by the typhoons. And Scorpion is not the answer. I mean, as you saw, right? And so, you know, keep working on it, figure out what is. Or start running it yourself. Run it yourself and see if you can climb some MMR. Gotta run paying for it. I mean, seriously though, scroll back in the couple of games and you'll see what people have done. Hitting the flanks, all sorts of different things to try and have, you know, give me different problems, right? Don't just solve the problem of the shield. Really, you're gonna give me ER Vulcan instead of when I have Fire Badger? Really? You want a Dirty Randy specialist? Goodness. These should do really well into the Fire Badgers, for sure. Actually, Dregs, I kind of no, they did not make it with his AI art. This was artist hired. Now, we do have to trust the hired artists that they didn't just do AI art, but that was the request for them. I think I can see your point, though, Dregs. Well, I'm not Typhoon Specialist this game. Let's have you come up the backside. Backside protect, right? Maybe I can become an artist now. Yeah, I mean, artists are traditionally underpaid and do a heck of a lot to make the game either look, feel, sound, whatever their art piece is. Love this. The crawler's just like pulling my Mustangs apart over there. It's great. This part less so. We might need some storm colors. There's a lot sitting in under storm colorness at the moment. Dregs, I mean, AI art was being used for the prototype. Like, I don't think I fault the dev team for that. As having run a small startup myself, it's or not run, but having done an indie game myself, I should say, is nope, you have all of that covered. That's why you have that back there. I see. Like, you just can't afford to throw down for art when you're starting the thing. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Kill Cannon. That's all I'm saying. That was thank you, Dregs. Let's not get too out into the weeds there, right? So we just got this thing up to 61,000, right? So we hit 70,000, 71,000 if we take tower health, and we'll survive an orbital javelin, which is all I was really going for here. And I think we can hit that one. Yeah, I agree with you about that, right? It's certainly a dangerous precedent if we wind up there. We knew you were coming for that. why it survives. Okay. Did you also go? You did. Look at you. Willing to throw down flames from your storms? Okay. So you're down to 100 and what? You're at 175 meters. Oh, because you took temp range. Oh. You loaned for temp range. Did you think you were gonna knock it out? No. No. Alright. He's fine now. Hi. We got the big boys now. I don't think we win this. I think we're done. Yep, who's in the fort? Well, the quicker we get Dirty Randy off the screen, the better, right? Oh, now it's hiding. Really? Really, game? That was just silly. Darn it. Ah, well. Typhoons did go burr. Congratulations to the one person who had Dirty Randy for that one. You are correct. And what did we wind up with? Ooh, hey. So, lost 19 for that one. Alright. Puts us down 32 for the day. Beeps. I mean, if it's gonna get reset, I'm only losing like 90% of this, right? That still means I've lost 29 MMR. That thought was so much better in my head until I actually did the math. Oh well. Wizard Nips, it's not a reset, like, reset. Combat power is going to be reset to 0 at the start of the season. And MMR gets multiplied by, not quite by 0.9, but it's basically going to go towards, trend towards average, I think. Is this Kantishka? It's Kantishka. Spicy games incoming soon. Exactly. There should be some good ones. Alright, what do we want now? No. Maybe I could Farseer. Use the storms for some early tempo and then transition to straight Farsi or late. We're up against a Typhoon Specialist with Fang and Sledge. Yeah, so that's our, like, early mid chaff. We don't care about all these slow units. We do care about water, because holy smokes, is it hot tonight. Why is it so hot back here? Gaming PC puts off a lot of heat, Amaroq. That is kind of the way of physics. Color of the loading screen is the indication of the side you were on, yes. Oh, this is the guy you just beat? Excellent. Let's go, Squish. We'll make it 2-0. They were budget loose crawlers. This is his answer to my build, by the way. Loose crawler at home. More crawlers, exactly. Nice. He has gone for Wraith. Mass-produced Wraith, no less. Okay. I mean, he wins this round. Does 300 at least. Also, is this wolf versus dog, or wolf versus panther? What do we think? Feline or canine up here? It's not penguin. Snoot's a bit blunt for canine. You think it's a panther? Thank you, Graph-Bike. Appreciate it. And also, welcome to chat. Why can't it be a penguin? Because it has fangs. Doesn't it have fangs? I think it has fangs. Heavy armor crawlers. Surely that will solve my problems. Looks like a horse to me. Could be a horse. I just wanted to know because it kind of reminds me of one of my dogs. Miss my dog. That's all. Those are level 2 crawlers now? Okay. Cat dog. Cat dog, there we go. How dare you assume its species? Definitely a whale. Oh dear. Oh, how did you missile out the one that I didn't sell? Cheatings. Clear cheatings. Hacksaws. There, got that. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. It might stabilize in a minute, but certainly this round was not great. Yes, we did beat up on that one Foon, which does feel kind of traitorous to me after, you know, being kind of ride or die with all the Typhoons all day. Valthors, thank you for the follow. How are you tonight? Your job is just to drive forward and let everything shoot you. And just tank it all for me. That is your job. Go be a tank. Okay. Well, I mean, he's got a tank then. He's got a better tank than I do, because it has way more hit points. Ooh, it's tomorrow morning there. Despite my back feeling like set concrete. Ouch. So wait, 10 a.m. That puts you in New Zealand? Seems early. I think you have to be further. You have to be further west than that, don't you? East. So wait, 10 a.m. Yeah, tick, tick, tick. Alright, so we know it's going to be further west. Should I go east or west? Because 8 that direction is 3. So it's 7 hours past Britain. Should be 3 hours past Johannesburg? Is that right? 3 hours east of... Let me start with Johannesburg as a guess, yes. Wrong continent, yes, but am I hotter or colder than New Zealand? Which is... there was some strategic to it. Colder than New Zealand. Well, that's a war factory and a half, isn't it? Let us, let's take Calcutta. Boom. Nice war factory, buddy. Warmer, still wrong continent. Yeah, that one melter had a day, right? Nuke's gotta be here, right? A nuke could be right here. If he's really good. If he's really good. Someone in chat was on it? Probs Western Australia? Oh, yeesh. I don't know my Western Australia cities, though. Only know Eastern Australia. Is it Perth? Oh, did we dodge it? Did we? You'll accept states? I don't even know the Australian states, mate. Wizard Nips gets it? Wow. Let's go. Come on, Melter. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Did you get out of there? Look at you. Look at you dodging. This is the second nuke we've pretty much dodged this game, this evening. Look at this. California's Death Valley. Melter lived, but everything else died. Hey, you can't have everything, can you? 3, 6, 9, 11. Uh-oh. GG's. This patch has not been friendly to me yet. Minus 56 tonight. You got this, Amaroq. Turn it around, man. Let's go. Show my store for a sec, sure. I do appear to have some morning Aussie viewers. So we're store level 190, which is, what is this? 950 credits a day. Partly by refreshing some of the time, partly by buying things that are in, units I like and just whatever. I kind of ignored these things. I didn't really like the camo. Look, I can see the camo phoenix, maybe. But, like, gilded is what I want at the moment. Dirkowitz, thank you for the follow. We have Oak. We face the mighty Oak. Can we turn it around, chat? What did you want to see in the store, Smack and Cheese? Did I show you what you wanted to see? What were you looking for? Oh, we could do more Farseer. We could do more Typhoon. I just wanted to know level. Really? Or like what was the thinking? Showed him the store on the very first request, didn't even make him buy me dinner. Yeah, yep. Got no morals. That's not true. I have very strong morals. They're just not necessarily aligned with certain political views, let's say. I know, tick, tick, tick. That sound is really ticking me off. Yeah. I know we get shot there. Very politically worded, exactly. Like, I don't want to offend anybody in the audience. Because it's really not about all of that, right? Like here. I do think it's very funny that one of my most liberal viewers and one of my most conservative viewers both think I'm on their side from conversations we've had. Yeah, why alienate half of your audience? It goes with the job, right? Okay, what specialist were we? Typhoon Specialist. What do we want when we're a Typhoon Specialist? Steel balls. We're so happy. Okay. Yeah, the crawlers getting in made me happy for sure. What have we learned about the scorpion and the steel ball, chat? Is it going to work for him? No, it is not. We never learn. We pretty much got in on both towers, too. That was pretty fun. The audience are degenerates. We learned nothing. Hey, what are you saying? You're like Wraith enjoyers or something? At least we're consistent. Right. Okay, I'm pretty sure this one dies, right? You guys, I almost want to... I don't know. Let's just level this one. Maybe I should have leveled this one. Should definitely have leveled this one. Wait a sec, it's not too late. Haha! Just because you've set them down doesn't mean you're done with them. Didn't take my finger off. Alright, let's go. Oh, sure. I knew this was the one to have leveled too. Also, it was also gold damage dealer for a while. But yeah, it's the one that goes down. Other side wins. No! Stop shooting me with your... Oh goodness, please. Oh. That one mean scorpion got me. What a jerk. Yes, it is very visual stimulation. Very visual stimulation. Good work there, Amaroq. Should he go boat? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about if I want to throw down the missile interceptor. It's probably going to have to wait for next round, though. You guys are doing 20,000 damage. I can get in there. You got in and did damage, too. I'll make it so. I need to put a Mustang-like thing here. Oh, look at that gorgeous bull. Batteries, everything in the wrong spot. Did everybody go to the wrong place? I think they kind of did. Also, how are you doing tonight, Vicar? Is target lock, heavy target lock on steel balls good? I wrote a long post on it in Reddit today. So if you're in the Reddit forum, you can get my thoughts there. Okay. he goes wasp, right? I don't want any of you. We want you. We want you guys. That. We want to sell this. Somebody needs a level. Probably you. Maybe you. Definitely you. And then we're covering the wasp flank possibility, and then coming in and playing anti-missile if necessary. And we'll have extra damage dealt. Oh, you're going to try Replicate Crawler instead? Okay, but... So, like, here's an example where if I've got some of these steel balls in range of this thing, it would be really nice to have heavy target lock going, rather than targeting these crawlers that are coming in. And I can make them get into range with a mobile beacon. This little guy. Got close. So let's see if we can make that work for Dirty Harry here. Another intensive training. So we're going to see if we can get some of those heavy targeting on units as they go. Here, we're going to ignore the crawlers. This guy should start ignoring crawlers in a moment. The target out here, but he's dead, so he won't. You can see these guys are doing their jobs. Yeah. It did not work perfectly this time. 3-6-ish. GG's. Well, it is a quick win or quick loss. So that was not the spot for it. Oh, you're welcome, Belthorse. Yeah, Oak's got game tonight. Plus 24, or minus 24 for us is a minus 80 for the night. Eesh. Well. 5 and 10. Oof. I really thought I was going to turn it around after dinner, because that's what usually happens, is like I've gotten too hot and a little hungry. So I ate, I opened windows, I can feel the room coming down. I feel the temperature coming down. Like, come on, turn it around, Amaroq. You got this. Odyssey. Alright, channel point prediction is up. Oak is a professor. That's cool to know. Or did you mean me? I think you meant Oak. Hey, is that Oak? Hello, Petrichor Z. GG. Professor Oak. Oh, Professor Oak's a character in Pokemon. Of course, of course. I'm like, just brain. Also, welcome to chat, Petrichor Z. You're a Badger specialist, huh? I'm getting nervous going against streamers. Glad I won. Hey, you won it. You won it on camera. You did really nicely. Yeah, the Wraith answer is really strong, and that's the one that's had me beaten recently. Like the couple that I've lost, or the couple of the ones that I've lost have been to players who go Wraith. So I think I need to add probably Phoenix early to kind of prevent that, force people out of it. His cost control specialist, Homelander? Don't think so. Man, he's got insta-locks on those two. I mean, it's partly my own fault for the positioning, right? But he should just do a third marksman and call it good. Into Fire Badger, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. Actually, I wonder if we bait him with it. Yeah, he bought the third. So he's got the third marksman. So the tarantulas are just doomed, right? Because they run out in front, they get shot. On the other hand, they give the Fangs a lot of experience. They've left the Fire Badgers in a lot of trouble. Is this already Fang Fort? Pretty close. We're so close. I see armor coming. I see armor in our future. I like the clock sound. I'm already relying on it. It was needed. And admittedly, you guys are hearing it for the first time. I heard a far worse version. So, all of us in the curator program heard a way worse version, and we're like, okay, this is so much better. What we're hearing right now is so much better than what it could have been. So. You know that plan you had, having some armored arclights out there? I like that plan. The tarantulas have cost me. It might have even have cost me this game because they've prevented the Fangs from doing the early leveling that they need to do. Because they took so many of the crawler kills. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll just spend 1,000 in tech and buy 2 more Fangs. We'll take speed. Yeah, you kind of had to sell out of those, didn't you? How did you sell out of both of them? No, you didn't. Okay, it's just... That is, like, super camouflaged arc light over there. Can I mimic the worst version? No. You always get a song stuck in your head. Oh dear. Really? Did I just lose this one? I think I did. Perfect! Alright. Time to turn it around. Good luck, team. You're gonna need it. I don't know if they actually get to replicate. Yeah, they pretty much don't reach the front line. Let's go. Do barriers stack? Sort of? I mean, like, it's which one is it doing damage to, or it could be splashing to both of them. But then if you had, like, portable shield and then that portable shield device item, those don't stack. Yeah, Splash can hit 2 shields. I think we've got this. Okay, we got the giants down. We did get replicated on this time, though. We took out a tower. Are we gonna survive? Staying alive? Not staying alive. Definitely not staying alive. GG's. We were so close to turning it around. I was building that one extra tarantula on round 1 was my mistake. That's what we lost. GG brutal. Exactly. Exactly holistic. Wizard Nips is like, I didn't want channel points anyways. Man, I don't know why anybody's betting on me tonight. It should definitely not be 2-to-1 odds in my favor. We are hemorrhaging. We are hemorrhaging, donating MMR. Hi, maybe. What's the math? Oh, it's not this one. What's the math here? Where did we start? Where did we start? Okay, we started off with XO. So, minus 23, minus 9, minus 15, plus 12, minus 6, minus 25, minus 29. Ooh, hey, minus 5, plus 12, plus 1, minus 20, minus 11. There we go, minus 30, minus 78, minus 80, minus 90 for the day. Can we turn it around? We're on a 4-game losing streak. We're on a 1-6 run. I mean, actually, when you put it that way, it's a pretty narrow run, right? Like, it's really only the very end of the day that's been brutal. Math major, counting with Amaroq and Rooster. Channel point prediction is up for those of you that enjoy it. Oh, I know. Yeah, I would totally geek out on stats like that, Wizard Nips. Absolutely. I would have way too much fun with that. All right. Revive's the only Vulcan Melta. Oh, only Vulcan meta. If we were full devoting to Fang Fort, would it make sense to run armor tech on forts? I mean, maybe, but like... I think the question there would be, what's your... Like, what are the techs you're running? Like, because you're gonna run some other techs first, I think. Yeah, if you can get Mustang stuck on the fort, right? Thenzera, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome, and welcome to chat. Thank y'all. Love the game. You're not Odyssey, right? You're just commenting on the game in general, I would presume. I managed to pick up some of my fangs. Why am I picking up some of my fangs? Oh, help. Yeah, looks like he's going to try to go carry Arclight here. And he's got the... got early range. Yeah, I have to get to the long term, exactly. Yeah, we don't rocket punch. Well, that was unfortunate. No, we want to sell the tarantulas. You are correct. They have not been doing anything all game. ships could level. That's interesting. I'm actually willing to try that. Run some crawlers out in front of them. Turn on the damage, turn on the speed. And everything should be fighting along that line, so... That is one very happy ion beam, isn't it? Happy Fang Gang. Oh, it was a beautiful line formation, wasn't it? $700 leaves me 3. Or 500 leaves me 550, leaves me 250, leaves me that and that. Okay. I don't see these formations in the 900 MMR range. I love it. I think best game. 2468, yeah, GG's. They're just losing so quick right now. Yeah, 94% back to Tenbo Waj. Yay. Well, that's our 100 MMR donated for the day. Well done, Amaroq. Right. No, I did not temp speed that time. Which was the problem, of course, but I don't think I even loaned for it. Yeah, it was a major problem. You are correct. Alright, cue it up, shake it off. We gotta get back up to only having lost double digits before we call it a night, right? This is how we turn it into a 12-hour stream. Oh, hey, we get oak again. All right. Time for something new. I mean, it's old, but it's new for the evening. We've been losing with other things, so. Time to... New art, at least. No, not new art. It is. It's Professor Oak again. We've been running nothing but aggro, so we're going to come back and run a little bit of standard. The Stormcallers of Salvation, exactly. We're going to lean on storms until they break. Or miss with every shot. I mean, that's always an option. Oh sure, you hit when it... well. Is it time? Yes, here come our attack storms. What speed are they at? 14 meter per second. We're going storm aggro now, gang. You can't even dent our paint, man. Get out of here. It's so silly. I love it. I love it. It's so silly. That's right, that's right. We are going to have Phoenix that outrange our storms in just a moment. And every swarm that survives here is 50 hit points on the bar. It gets silly. I'm sure Kat saw what these were for. Did the rest of the audience figure out what these were for? If there's enough storms, do they become chaff? Yes. Yes, indeed. Stopping a cheese play on tower. Exactly, Wizard Nibs. I mean, yeah, he could try to missile them also, but this was more for... I like this choice from him. That's not bad. He's now got, believe it or not, Mustangs that outrange my Stormcallers. Love it. How did my Phoenix go down before my storms that time? What happened there? Fire the storms, they get in there. Make them faster. Make them faster, you guys. Oh, that's right, because I hadn't ranged you yet. That's why. That's why you didn't. This pack is gonna split. I love it. Go, team. Yeah, it's the incendiary bomb. But it now decreases the range by 20, so that would drop my range to 30, to 130. Then I could take Launcher Overload and drop the range to 90, but have more speed. I could outrange the, I could outspeed the crawlers now. But I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to try force. Okay. His forts do have anti-missile. Frames, yes. We might need to restart the game. Maybe restarting the game will end the losing streak. What do you guys think? Interesting. Wonder if that's gonna work for him or not. Oh, he's trying to... yeah, okay. He's trying to make sure that I can't light the ground on fire, I guess. We've invented a very strange form of Vulcan Phoenix, gang. Oh, he's done the complete covering. He doesn't know the bug. Oops. Oh well. Sorry, sir. Melting point? Thump. I mean, we could. We could if he was going to go. I mean, he is in 4 giants, isn't he? Hmm. Maybe you're right. Are you right? You might be right. Anti-air and anti-air. Interesting. Interesting, and he's already in loans. How much to do this? You. 6 and 6, 1,200. Leaves me with 4. I think we could do it. Leave me with 4. That's... yeah, there's no frames left, are there? Holy smokes. My frames are dead. Alright, alright. I mean, how long have we been on, right? How long has the stream been? Yeah, 5.5 hours of non-stop play. That'll do it. Alright. And try. Yeah, we're actually. So I don't know if you noticed, we're actually trying to keep the Phoenix alive. Everybody outranges the AMD, the missiles, and we turn the missiles off if we hit them. So. There is a plan there. I don't know if it's a good plan. There's definitely a plan there. Like, the idea is, if I've done this right, they never even get to shoot. Right? If I've done this right, literally, the forts never fire the AA barrage. And you can see, there's one of them got off. Now a second one got off. So they do eventually advance in, because they're winning on the ground game. Nope, it did not work. This is... Oh no! He's gone entirely anti-missile. We did get the ground lit on that side, which is what we were going for. I think that is GG's. We should have gone Melter back when somebody in chat said Melter. Big stompy robots. Let's go. The donations will continue until streamer morale improves. I'm not sure about this. Dang it. I remember having a number that started with 18. Dang it. Well then. Well. Be back in a minute. I'm gonna go compose myself. Say some not family-friendly things off stream for a moment. You know, thinking about that a little bit more, that was probably the game to buy and level a whole bunch of, just like keep leveling them, right? Their hit points, not just... Ow, my balls. Oh no. Alright, channel points are up for this one. Amaroq versus Ow, my balls. The losses will continue. I mean, the MMR donations will continue. Apparently we're gonna... It's supposed to be a shock absorbent mic, but... Alright. Time to go back. Time to go back to where it all began. Time to go back to where it started going wrong. Where did it all go wrong, Chad? Opponent is a Farseer specialist, so has all the missile types at the moment. I want the steel balls going here. Here, right? I want the steel balls... Actually, I want the steel balls there. So I want the steel ball here. Here, probably. Which puts the crawlers there. So just inside of... Just inside of... Oops. Great. It looks good so far. You don't help. Or do you? Yeah, you do help. Look at you. It is such a great draw. Look at that gap. Look at that gap. That gap is so gorgeous. If only we had finished off the tower. Dodged. Well. Both of us thought, why risk it? 2, 5, 7, 8, 9. Eesh. We're down to like 200 hit points, gang. I mean, 178, 200. Close enough, right? You're gonna try acid, huh? Alright. Tower. Well, 100% of you thought Ow My Balls was going to win that one. Just, goodness. How bad can the streak get? Oh, what was that? 34 or something? View collection. What contributes to variance? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to have an answer to that one. Certainly not while playing. Like, I'd have to sit down and think about that one outside of the context of having a map in front of me and trying to solve a problem on the fly. I mean, it's certainly, like, for me, it's... Part of it is that I don't want to, like, even though it might look like I'm repeating kind of patterns, I'm experimenting with different parts of them and, you know, learning from and or learning what not to do a little bit. Like, I'm not going to sit down, like, I don't want to sit down and run the exact formulaic, trying to do an optimized perfect build for, I mean, it just wouldn't be fun for viewers, among other things. It wouldn't be fun for me, so... Is the game warning me that there will be elite hackers in the future? You think we win this one? I need to keep buying more chaff. I'm not... Like, right now I can... part of what's going on is that I'm, like... I'm running over hot, personally. Like, I've been sweating for a couple of hours. It's like... It's just frustrating. Like, the house gets warm. Actually, did Kiddo turn the AC off? AC's on. It's just... This back room is so hot. It's like the heat off the... The heat off the PC. And I mean, like, we get these Santa Ana conditions in the end of summer. It's sort of expected. You guys are basically useless because of the positioning against the tarantula, but you'll be useful when the tarantulas throw down spider mines in a minute. But he doesn't run spider mines. Okay, so we're getting rid of those. I'm gonna switch chaff clear here. This really doesn't help me. Chaff, Amaroq. Get yourself some chaff. Do extra damage, because we need to plow through those tarantulas. It's an oddball play, sir. But okay. I can see where you're going with it, kind of. Yes, Blue, this is a fun game. It's a very fun game. Look at that, our fangs actually took care of the, the wasps. We bought one pack of fangs, and they got the job done. Do I even want mustangs back there? I mean, take it seriously, right? Sweetest 5 fangs, exactly. Like they had a day. Anyways, the reason I thought that one was an odd play is because that thing was up, so it was so like I had this shield down for a different reason, right? Right, we had the missile block down. Like, it's just an odd turn to do it in, right? That's all I mean there. My guy, your scorpion is getting killed by arc lights. So close to getting that one down. Missile out the Mustangs. Hello, Stony. How you doing? Oh, couldn't he? He heard you. He's listening to you, down bad potato. Those darn wasps are back. Who brings their wasps back like this? Stony! Stony with the raid. Thank you so much, man. How are you doing tonight? Wait, don't I usually get to raid you? What? How is this? How is this? How are we backwards? How was your stream? Your first raid ever? Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. What are we doing here? We're just gonna go like that-ish. I want to keep you guys still. Probably should have just bit the bullet and put up shields instead of temp shielding. That's alright. I don't think we have upshoot anymore. We lost it all the upshoot. How fast are those tanks moving? Right now they go slow at 4 meters per second. Once they get back to speed though, 20 meters per second. Yes, they outrun crawlers on the regular. We are a speed specialist with advanced power system. And we took temp speed. And they have mech rage. seem to be having some problems now. Stony, I am on an epic loss streak right now. Like, lost 7 in a row. We've gone from... We've run a... I'm sorry. We've lost 8 in a row. You two tonight? Maybe the streamer tag is bad luck tonight. Sorry, Wizard Nips. He broke the spell in the end with aggro spiders. Yeah, it's been grim tonight, Goff. Hey, Wizard Nips. Nobody wanted your channel points. They didn't bet against you. Okay, where did we start? Where did we start? Oh no, that was the 7th. Wait, the streak was 7 coming in. That was 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? That's 40. Like the streak. I mean, they're not even like small losses, right? So there's 50, 70, 92, 104, 152, 161, 171 in that streak alone. Dirty Randy started it. Yes! Dirty Randy started it. It's Dirty Randy's fault. A 2-hour losing streak, guys. Alright, so where did I start the day? We started the day... Oh, no. The streak is long enough I can't go back to find out where we started the day. Well, yeah, when you lose them this quick, Goff, they go by quick. Okay, it was 31 and 21 is... 31 and 21, it's only 52. Okay, so I had the we are currently 5 and 15 minus 182. I had a typo on the last one. Streak 8 losses. And we get the third game against Oak. Is he laughing or crying? Yes. Both, really. No, I'm laughing. It's, I mean, what? When you've played, if you flip a coin 2,500 times, you're gonna get 8 tails in a row sometimes. Three. I think he's actually won both of them, right? Wait. I mean, when you think about it, like, whooped, I've probably played close to 5,000 games of Mechabellum at this point. On ladder, let alone the ones that are not on ladder. I mean, I don't know, maybe those count. Okay. Anyways, all I was saying was, like, if you let a losing streak like that get to you, you probably didn't play baseball as a kid. Like, you're gonna have days where you strike out a bunch. It's fine. It's expected. Yeah, hot and cold streaks in batting. Exactly. Like, they're just so crazy. Especially because they're, like, sitting on things like, you've ripped the ball, except it went straight at the guy's glove, and then, another one will be like, I hit the weakest dumb little thing, and it just rolled where nobody was. Nobody could pick it up. One hero crawler. Hey, Dexbot, welcome to chat. Like 900 damage, I guess. No, it was this one. 6,000 damage on that pack of crawlers. All the damage. Yes. Okay, but what we don't have right now is chaff clear. Yeah. What? Classic. Did the home run trot. Got a single. We have no chaff clear, add snipers, yes. That is the plan here. Right. If your snipers are not your chaff clear, it's just because you don't own enough of them. Exactly. See, if your storms aren't clearing crawlers well enough, you just slow the crawlers down enough, and it works. Aha. Dominant. It's beginning to look a lot like Vulcan Phoenix, folks. Wait a minute. We're supposed to be in Vulcan marksman, right? We have smart marks. Got it. All of them. Give them all levels. Yes, stop where you are. Nice effort there, but go away. Shields did their jobs. Look at that. Who would have thought? Shields had a great day, goodness. Oh, that one shield came down. There we go. Better. Yeah, I think AM device over there, right? Just to shut that down. In fact, we're gonna do side by side with you. Howdy, chat. We climbing in the wrong direction. We are 5 and 15 with a negative 182 for the day. Again, trying to catch a branch on the way down. Yep. Clutching at something here. That's the realist grind, exactly. No curated, you know, what have you. He's gonna have those right here. Somewhere in there. Told you. Told you they were gonna be right there. Be less predictable. Alright, this is pretty good play for him though. Not by AMDs. All the precious AMDs are down. Man. How to win. How to win? If I knew that, I wouldn't be climbing the wrong direction. Why you guys ask me these things? How to build house. All right. Did that land? I think that landed. Barely. Hey, Dr. Bois, we have been all over all sorts of different formations. So, I don't think it is just the standard Andiness at the moment. This is actually the refuge from where we were performing, honestly. We do. We play all sorts of stuff. But this is goodness, really? I think that's right, right? He'll be about there. He'll be about there. guys got a level. Actually got pretty far across it so that they're hitting shield. Flubbed that. Making this. Oof. Poor man. We turned it around. We turned it around, chat. The streak is broken. MMR fixed. MMR fixed. Yeah. Hey, plus 27. I mean, that's a start, right? It's a start. Does that put us at 155 for the day? Alright, how long have I been on, gang? 620? Do we want to end on that winning note? I missed the MMR from start of stream. It's so true. It's so true. Hello, Switcher. Congrats to the... Wait. What was that? 15% of you that believed in me? I mean, yeah, that's probably about right, honestly. Well, it is about 9:30 here. I'm gonna call it a night. Final record is 6-15 with the minus 155 MMR. Streak, one win. There we go. Be back on for mini tournaments tomorrow. I think they're the last mini tournaments of, you know, of the preseason here. So obviously I'm not gonna be up for Asia. I've got, well, I mean, not obviously, I am up for Asia on the on weekends now. In fact, speaking of, the Asia Vanguard tournament, so week 72 is up on the YouTube, and we are going to find somebody to raid you on out to. Thanks for hanging with me. Say good night and thanks for watching. I don't know if there's anything special about tomorrow's minis, so I'm just going to enter Europe and find out. Looks like Savage Dad and Dragon Master are on. We'll send you over to Dragon Master, mostly because I rated Savage Dad Gaming a couple of times. They're both on. Dragon Master is says 1120 on the MMR scale. So give them some love and support, or some advice, or Actually, it doesn't look like they may be AFK at the moment. If they're AFK, we're gonna go over to Savage Dad because there's more going on there. Good night, guys. Thanks for watching.